Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Silence! Silence!
Yeah. You made me jump there. Well, my heart rate did. Objectively, half an hour ago, I was at Is that so? We took all the kids. Anyway, it just so yep, you nailed it. In fact, the show's art does not come at the drinks reception, but being the center of attention. The other thing is... sorry, no, we just met. Well, half an hour ago. Yeah, that's right. Nope. Her stomach's been growling. We took all the kids. Anyway, I just so well, in fact, it's fine. Poof. A photometer. It looks pretty over the top. The way it works is, well, for example, I just have to believe. Yeah, that's right. Nope. Her stomach's been growling. Huh. I didn't like that. Was I using it wrong? Maybe if I just... over the top. The way it works is... well, for example, I just have to believe... Clearly, there's some design flaws to... Let's see. 4. Well, if you want to get the right... So, to put it another way... Thank you. Here, take the... Also... Alright. Clearly, there's some design flaws to... Let's see. 4. Well, if you want to get the right... So, to put it another way... thank you. So, we're looking for Bonnie's owner? There's 20 cards until... I should also mention, to put it in perspective, I said... So, we're looking for Bonnie's owner? There's 20 cards until... I should also mention, to put it in perspective, I said... So, we're looking for Bonnie's owner? There's 20 cards until... I should also mention, to put it in perspective, I said...
Every stupendous day starts with...
Yep.
Why, of...
Well, we've registered... Also, well, if you've got some time, you alright.
Every stupendous day starts...
Yep.
Why, of...
Well, we've registered... Also, well, if you've got some time, you alright.
Every stupendous day starts...
Yep.
Why, of...
Well, we've registered... Also, well, if you've got some time...
I believe this.
I already told.
Just... Oh, you're...
This is my friend.
No, it's... Bonnie?
That's...
I believe this.
I already told.
Oh, you're...
This is my friend.
No, it's...
Well, this complicates things.
I told.
Listen, I'm the direct. She just. If she turns out to be one of our. We're.
The humane...
Yes, yes. If it turns out.
It belongs to my friend.
No,
Go on, Bon. This complicates things.
Nope. Well, I suppose this. Listen, I'm the direct. She just.
Wait a
If she
second.
turns out to be one of our.
A liar always has...
What are you talking?
Yes,
Normally,
yes. If it turns
if you're a
out-
bad...
Belongs to my friend.
Intuition. Go
You're
on,
right.
Bon.
I'm a member of the guards. A couple of days ago, I just so happened to stumble upon your note.
nope.
The impact of this
Well,
case
I
has
suppose
a
this-
new kind of... We confiscate and criminals.
Wait a second.
After the original synth debacle,
A liar
we put
always
several
has-
measures into place to prevent similar... We only recently got word of the presence of imitation synth overseas. We managed to... The Marechaussee Phantom launched an... He's a researcher at the...
A favor.
I just so happened to stumble upon your note. The impact of this case has a new kind of... We confiscate and... The Marechaussee Phantom, after the original synth debacle. At first, it was only later that we... Obviously, this discovery...
That's not possible.
Exactly. Many years ago, several important members of the family, including the family has engaged... Pierre is one of those very survivors. He's been hiding away in the Fontaine Research Institute all these years. Well, there could be a chance. If I take I have to admit, well,
That's not possible.
exactly. Many years ago, several important members of the family, including the family has engaged. Pierre is one of
It's
those very
just...
survivors.
wasn't...
He's
But
been hiding away in
before
the
anything
Fontaine
worse could
Research
happen...
Institute
Yep.
all these years.
Father was the one who orchestrated... After all these years... Don't worry, he's been acting... Thinking about it now, it's very possible. Even after all these... You'll have to help me teach him a lesson if we run into him along the way. Yep. I want to have a little bit of both, perhaps. Okay.
Lynette!
You can drop the act.
And that's why I tried to
Care to introduce us?
This is off.
It's an honor to meet you. I should clarify. We've brought on Mr. Linney as a consultant in the past. He was instrumental in helping us crack a case involving a perpetrator.
So...
That's exactly. Whoever was behind it all was extremely cautious. They didn't leave a shred of evidence. I took a look at the entrance and exit records of all the carriages that... Don't worry. I sought Mr. Linney's help with the The way I look at it, it's a collaboration. Not at all. I was planning to invite you from the very beginning, Miss Lynette. It's just that my assistant here raised some objections.
Linny. And that little girl who did nothing but
I'm sorry.
Oh, and the next...
Who's this?
Well, if
It appears the Lefebvre family was very... The family would use different emblems to mark differences in status, blood relation, and the like. In fact, the insignia that was...
It's highly likely.
We discovered something interesting, though. After talking to some of his co-workers, it appears he pretty much works at the Institute in name only.
Apparently, he claimed it, but it seems the Institute ran into some trouble along the way. Could have been a lack of personnel or a time. As for his family background, other than the pendant, based on the sample, those traces might... We didn't find any records indicating possible involvement in overseas transactions either.
Well, if his recluse...
After he disappeared...
Poisson. You know Hotel de...
A cat?
Bonnie is...
Oh, that's right!
From what we've learned about Pierre's...
Exactly.
Wait,
Yeah.
well,
Cats and humans, of course.
The important thing is...
Seems like Gardemex ahead.
Look out!
Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence.
Time to shine!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Wow, Lynette, you found this.
Sound...
Let...
Aha! Just... Looks like he's got more than these cleaning aids. The special patrol, it must have taken... But what are these other... But what are these other...
The material these bags are... It's the very same. Even the strings. I came across some bags made of the same material. Very similar. But what could these big bags...
When the Marechaussee Phantom You're right. Only the lower...
Based on the various ingredients, it looks like he used a special cleaning...
So then he...
No. I don't believe our suspect is the cleaning agent, and the sealed bags might...
The barrels we found...
Yes. With flotation rings around the body of the barrels, they'd stay upright in the water.
You think he used floating barrel?
But then, wouldn't the barrels be
Traveler. The wreckage of a small boat? This isn't the place. This isn't the place. Got it. Time to go up and report.
How brilliant!
As expected, we with this anchoring system, we also came across...
Let's talk this through. Based on the evidence we've collected,
It could be.
It seems like...
Well, if that's the case, they must not have a very close...
let's not jump to any... The most important... Let's say for now that he was only in charge of...
Since we've determined...
We can certainly check the various ports for that info. Absolutely. Unfortunately, we were never able to find out. You're right. Whatever vessel was used for the pickup, the person... They must have found a way to discuss... Exactly.
I'll run home and ask...
I should also head back.
All right.
Oh, Lynette, traveler. And Bonnie, too. What brings you all here?
Did something happen?
Oh. I'm in charge of guarding the...
Looks like I've got another hard day of work. No, not you, but
By a suspicious...
Yep.
So what happens to the good...
Oh, we keep if the goods are only slightly...
Sorry for the wait.
Oh,
Actually... Huh.
Huh?
why don't you have a look at...
The Humane Society. Their name is...
Ah, the director of the...
Bernard. Have you figured it out? When Bernard asked to take a...
Wait,
The sealed bags we found at the secret... There were gaps around the lids of those drug shovers found at the secret... Pure.
The sealed bags combined...
during our inspections, we would have never thought to inspect the bellies of those
Exactly. I bet... she's probably in the clear. Otherwise, Bernard... Just imagine. If Pierre had already...
So... That...
If you've got something else can be...
In order to make sure the animals could swallow that step would have... We've already proven how...
Okay. The headquarters of the Humane Society.
Here.
After him! We can't let him get away! Give it up, Bernard.
Mercy.
The Humane Society...
Look, I did...
No one asked.
Well, it said that but then... I would order... And a few days after, that guy, Pierre, he was running the... Look, I don't...
And when did he send his
just last night...
It's been a few days since Pierre's last appeal.
Sure sounds like you're trying...
No,
Well,
I know,
Bonnie helped, too. It was at a... We investigated... Is there still any... The Marechaussee family... There's no need to rush. Bernard claims... If Bonnie had imitation and thinking about it, could it be that the... Well, we've just... Yeah.
Now behave.
Ow, that hurt.
Is there...
Huh?
I see.
Hey.
Because he has been kept in the dark. That never quite added up for me. Both of these things are... He probably... Unbeknownst to him, however.
What?
If you focus only on Bernard's...
What?
Yep, which is... Once they had instructed Pierre to expose... Of course, Pierre... All the third person would have to do...
Wait.
Is...
Chevra said that they suggested, but if the disappearance is truly just a cover...
Huh?
Haven't you take...
You deliberately getting the Maj, and you couldn't predict what they might pop as someone accustomed to act once the Phantom... It wouldn't be long until the Phantom... It was probably during... Still, you... Like Bernard, you desperately wanted to confirm the contents of her stomach, so you hurried to... While investigating the suspects, Bonnie had managed... You manipulated the Traveler and I to help you identify Bernard as a key suspect. You used the... Of course, you did far more than...
Oh.
You even highlighted the... Moreover, the...
And what are you trying...
I am insinuating that you had... And that's how neither the trafficker nor the... Pierre manufactured, having received the...
I can't believe...
So what do you think she's going to say now?
Ever thought about a career?
You know very well that that way you can... But you still wanted to do that. You either... The location would ideally allow you to keep the body hidden for some... There are only so many... Especially since...
How
Elodie Lefebvre as the captain of the special security...
That's right.
While at the harbor. And if one were to match...
That...
Yes, I'm sure you...
Don't worry. If...
Although judging by her...
The Lefebvres were
Judging from the timeline...
Not only that, you brutal...
So...
They were worthless scum. I lost all my... I had to live... Do you know anything about what I've been through over all these years? My life as the last Lefebvre...
I don't. And neither do I care.
Are you for real? Aren't you...
Elodie, you're the only one still living under the shadow.
That's enough.
What a joke. What a joke! Hey! Don't come...
What's that?
Know what this is? Whether they're cat... Surely... What? Hey! Don't do anything stupid!
Phew. This is it. Looks like it's just...
Guess that's probably why she suddenly flipped.
Well, given that she never...
Thank you for your help, everyone. I'll take them back for...
I still need to go back and... Ah, so you do... Once I'm done talking... Black tea and a cute... Want some? Mm-hmm. I hope you... Not at all. Plus, if you just think about it... Great answer. Had we not run into that case... You're right. Something about her... Elodie tried to get close. Not everyone who likes cats... Humans tend to... She took a liking...
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup. Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Fresh fruits, sweeter than syrup.
else more interesting to do?
Huh. I didn't like... Clearly, there's some design flaws to iron out. Let's see. 4. Well, if you want to get the right... So, to put it another way... Thank you. Here, take the... Also... Huh? What you're... Is that... Besides... So, we're...
Every stupendous day starts...
Yep.
Why, of course...
Well, we've registered... Also... Well, if you've got some time... Alright.
I believe this cat.
I already told you.
Oh, you're here.
This is my friend.
No, it's. But.
That's... Well, this complicates things.
I told.
Listen, I'm the director. She just. If she turns out to be one of our. We're an or.
The Humanes?
Yes. If it turns out.
It belongs to my friend.
Go on, Bonnie.
Oh, nope. Well, I suppose.
Wait a second.
Lied?
A liar always...
What are you talking?
Normally, when... If you're a bad guy... Intuition.
You're right. A couple of days ago, I just so happened to stumble upon your notice. The impact of this case has been a new kind of... We confiscated, and criminals, after the original synth debacle. We put several measures into place to prevent similar... We only recently got word of the presence of imitation synth overseas. We managed to track... The Marechaussee Phantom launched an... He's a researcher at the...
Lefebvre.
The Marechaussee Phantom. At first, it was only later that... Obviously, this discovery
That's not possible.
Exactly. The family is engaged. Pierre is one of those very survivors. He's been hiding away in the Fontaine Research Institute all these years. Well, there could be a chance. If I take Bonnie, I have to admit, well...
It's just... It was at a... But before anything were... Yep. After all these years. Don't worry, he's been thinking about it now. It's very pop. Even after all these... You'll have to help me teach him a lesson if we run... Yep. I want to hit a little bit of both, perhaps. Okay.
Lynette!
You can drop the... Care to introduce...
This is...
Nice to see you. I should clarify something. We've brought on Mr. Linney as a consultant in the past. He was instrumental in helping us crack a case involving...
so...
That's exactly... Whoever was behind it all was extremely cautious. They didn't leave a shred of evidence. I took a look at the entrance and exit records of all the carriages that night. Don't worry, I sought Mr. Linney's help with this. The way I look at it, it's a collaboration. Not at all. I was planning to invite you from the very beginning, Miss Lynette. It's just that my assistant here raised...
Linney. That little girl who did nothing but...
I'm sorry, Lynette.
Oh, and the next time...
Who's this?
Well, if there are...
It appears the Lefebvre family. The family would use different emblems to mark differences in status, blood relation, and the like. In fact, the insignia that was...
It's highly likely.
We discovered something interesting.
Apparently, he claimed it was... But it seems the Institute ran into some trouble along the way. Could have been a lack of personnel or... As for his family background, other than the pendant, based on the samples, those traces might not... We didn't find any records indicating possible involvement in overseas transactions.
Well, his neighbor, if his reclusive...
After he disappeared, the guards conducted a thorough search...
Poisson. You know Hotel de Boer, where...
A cat?
Bonnie is Pierre...
Oh, that's right!
From what we've learned about Pierre's habit...
Exactly. Bonnie might even know where it is.
Wait.
Guess she's a little scared. Meow. Near the coast.
Well, I've...
Cats and humans, of course.
The important thing is...
Seems like Bonnie is... Gardamex ahead.
Look out!
Silence!
Bow your head. Silence! Bow your head. Be sanctified. Settle down. Silence. Bow your head.
Wow, Lynette. You've...
Sound...
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who kn-
It was at a... We investigated... Is there still... The Marechaussee Phantom... There's no need to rush. Well, we've... Bernard claims to have... There's no need to rush.
Now behave.
Ow, that hurt. Ow.
Is everything... I still feel like... Also... No good. I've still got nothing, and I'm nearly out of energy. Alright. Let's go to the humane before my...
Boring! Isn't there anything...
Huh. I didn't like that. Clearly, there's some design flaws to iron out. Let's see. 4. Well, if you want to get the right... So, to put it another way... Thank you. Here, take the Also... So... Huh. I didn't like that. Was I using it wrong? Clearly, there's some design flaws to... Let's see. 4. Well, if you want to get the right... So, to put it another way... Or... Thank you. Here, take the Also... Back to the drink. Nope, I said... Besides, the drinks reception... I might get one other thing. Do you...
There you are, Lynette.
I found her outside. Fair enough.
So sorry we couldn't.
Don't worry.
Maybe you could.
Sure.
It's no trouble.
Also,
Leo, one last thing, Lynette.
Spectacular.
Yes, yes, such a
Speaking of the cat,
That's... On that point,
Quite simply,
Exactly. I was honored to share the stage.
oh, Lynette's back.
Hey, Lynette, where have
Were you in standby?
Oh, man. Those seemingly stilted movements were in fact an
Oh,
a cat.
This show looks on track.
not.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
But don't you want the fans to...
That's
I'm sure the fans would love...
how interesting.
Oh,
Huh?
wow, are you...
Yeah, it's just. But at a tea party.
Lynette, it's just the member. 3, 2, 1, smile.
My thanks. You can collect your. Marry you!
I thought the group.
Hotel traveler? Lynette? Oh, wait, hold on. Naturally, people want remarkable your performance. Is...
No.
Oh, basically...
So, you.
Then again, or maybe...
What?
Oh? He didn't I had it. I don't know. The protagonist just seemed more... complex, I guess? Especially in the last two scenes.
Emotional depth.
Oh, I'm just... Especially with an...
No thanks. I'm good.
Hey, at least...
That was very educational. I expect most of the people downstairs. The photo, if it wasn't for you... It's fine. While I was on... I got a vague... Normally, I'm used to... Or someone just... Okay. You have this... I don't think we're gonna find any more. Yes, let's.
I can't believe. See? Can you imagine it? True.
Do you have a moment, Director Merrick?
I'm guessing you're here to. I'll leave you. I certainly.
Mr. Maloney.
So, what can I do for the two of you?
We heard that the...
Oh, it's not uncommon. A mechanical puppet, there's no doubt about it. You shouldn't give... The current script is the final version. What letter? Destroyed...
Well,
No. Who on earth? Absolutely not.
Yeah, maybe.
What? Huh? You can't lie.
A competitor.
Definitely. Those lowlifes. Slander and libel are all their specialties. They drown out the truth with a There's so many of them out there. Fame.
I can't believe how well the whole Lynette's debut acting role thing worked out. Even the avant-garde box office is lapping it up. See? Can you imagine?
True.
Do you have a moment, Director Mer?
Oh!
Ah, if it isn't the stuff, I'm guessing you're here to discuss the show with the director? Oh, you're a talented and hardworking actress, Lynette. It's no wonder you're getting such rave reviews. I'll leave you artists to discuss your work in peace.
I certainly...
Mr. Maloney.
So...
We heard heard that the...
Oh, well, this is a surprise. I didn't think it's not a mechanical puppet with a... There's no doubt about it. You shouldn't give your... The current script is the final version because it is the best version. And your... What letter? Destroyed this...
Well, direct...
No. Who on earth? Absolutely not. Without...
Yeah, maybe just...
What? Ah, your candlelight.
A competitor?
Definitely. Those... Oh, they're so... Stay strong, Lynette.
So, but besides, I'm actually more concerned about Mary, especially sounds like there was an original. Yep, she...
Lynette? What are you doing? You're not well.
I've been to the flow of Sandra.
Things are different around here. You might be used to a
bootlicking morons. I don't know. I've never met this kid before.
Gina, stop that! Go home now!
Jillian!
No buts. How many times do I have to tell you? That had nothing to do with Lynette. If you don't leave right now, I swear I'll never invite you to one of my shows ever again!
Jillian! Just because Lady Farina speaks highly of you, it doesn't mean you're all that!
I'm so sorry. Gina's always been a strong-willed child. That's why I never let her visit me at work.
It's okay. I have younger siblings too, so if you let angst...
Well, the situation's a little different in this case, but still...
We heard about it from Malone.
Maloney. Huh. I'm sorry. I never mentioned it because... What's this?
Don't be scared, Jillian.
Okay. Well, it's true. I worked with director a few months ago. He was hesitant.
There's...
Lynette?
And that's why we cannot... Jillian, next time.
I was incredibly... without Lynette. And if the show was a flop, then... whatever disappointment He did make some changes. Jaik, one of...
Makes sense.
sorry to keep you waiting.
Jillian brought me up to speed on the situation. I'm here to help however I can. Here, this is the script you're after. That's always the way. There should be a cleaner...
No problem. The protagonist returns to the... Yep. Jillian.
What? Are you...
But not such a...
That's different.
But if you played...
It'll never work. The set for changing actors, plus Malone. If Lynette quit the show and if Lynette
Stop the whole show?
Consent. And that way, he'll...
You know, it's a little...
No way.
Jillian, in other words, be honest. You think they'd be...
Jillian, you were... And I think you know, so take it from me. You would...
You guys... Okay.
Yes!
Wonder.
Wait.
As long as we stick to... But... Who knows?
A fan?
Maybe there's someone out there who really... It's getting late. Come on. Sorry for manhandling you. Nothing gets past...
I'm so sorry.
I guess she must have... She idolized to make matters worse. Oh, yeah. Like I said, if it was my younger brother or sister, I was in Jillian's, so I can understand Gina's... No, whoever was giving... We'll find out who it is. On that note...
imagining things? Or is all this standing making me dizzy?
Oh, you're here?
That puppet in the middle.
It's starting. Keep...
Wow, I thought it would be hard.
Even though her face was expressionless and she didn't speak the whole time, I felt like
Director Mary really is.
I have a friend who saw the show.
I can't believe it's only been
Your pension for the...
My apologies.
Oh,
Are you guys...
We're already halfway. What is this plan? Direct Korantan and was that really Lynette playing the lead role?
Ta-da!
Director Mariu.
I switched costume.
Lynette, why on earth would you...
You know my acting is amateur. If they'd seen me in the... If you forced me to play the lead in the second... These are just some of the questions. There's only one way.
Absolutely. If I keep Jillian, what will your fans? There'd be tickets to... You can't just take a...
Director Mariu.
Actually, Jillian, but my responsibility...
And I guess...
Lenny?
That might be a...
What's this?
Draft complete. Mr. Mariu.
If you do suffer...
Of course. Look at us. You don't give a hoot.
That's not true.
Oh, really?
Really. Almost as if...
What?
A couple days ago, surprise...
And I would have turned...
You didn't send those in...
Director Mariu.
To get Maloney on your side, you...
I bet you were torn.
Or do you choose Jill?
Oh!
You mentioned... Or maybe... Deep...
Right now, your work would be to...
Or will you...
The whole...
Director Mariu.
We've worked with... We watched... But... Yes, we... But then what happened? Surely you must have noticed... Maloney's friend...
Look,
Well, it...
Next time, huh?
Unfortunately...
I won't turn my back on my dreams any longer.
Me neither.
Hi.
Huh. The plot...
The protagonist...
And in the end, she...
Hey, no spoil...
Oh, God.
No need to be so... But in truth,
You really thought... What's worrying me now? It's... What if people only came... It feels like I've been hiding...
We're right here with...
Wow.
Okay.
I love it.
You always leave me on the spot.
Jillian, you were... well...
Really?
What looked like an actor instead.
Hey, marry you!
Our articles are...
Hey now,
Hold on. The decision was mine. Marry you.
Director Mariu, Mr. Maloney, what on earth is going on? Why was Lynette not in the lead? It took a lot of
Lenny...
Wait, Lenny, as in this play, we took that idea. It's similar to... It allows the audience...
Hold up.
Oh, I see.
That's probably more...
Maybe so, maybe.
You must have worked it out by the end.
Hey.
And
Cancel the show.
a very valid criticism. Plus, it looks like Jillian is...
Maloney,
Oh, one... Anyway. And I'm sure today's audience... Oh, of course.
Thank you. I always told my... Just like... All right. Anyway, I've been looking...
Ah, yes.
I'm sorry.
Lynette! That letter?
What?
Gina?
Director, it's time for... I think we came...
Lynette,
Jillian, no! Well, maybe.
Really?
After all. In any case. But still... Huh? The crew could always use...
Thank you, Lynette.
Is it? Mary, you said she... I'm happiest when I get to sit in a quiet... Yep.
Thank you. I always told my... Just like those... You're right. Anyway, I've been looking...
Ah, yes.
I'm sorry.
Lynette! Yeah, me neither. Wait. Oh, as I recall.
Oh... Well...
I understand that, but next time... Got it.
Why do I feel like...
Hey, here you are. Great! Everyone's in one place. What do you think? It's group photo time. Okay, everyone?
Oh...
Lynette, Traveler, come... 3, 2, 1, smile!
I didn't like that. Was I using it wrong? Clearly, there's some design flaws. Let's see. 4. Well, if you want to get the right... So, to put it another way... I didn't like that. Clearly, there's some design flaws. Let's see. 4. Well, if you want to get the right... So, to put it another way... Or... Thank you. Here, take the... Also... Back to the... Nope. Besides, the drinks were so... It might get stewed... one other thing. Do you... didn't like... Clearly, there's some design flaws to... Let's see. 4. Well, if you want to get the right... So, to put it another way... Or... Thank you. Here, take the phaetometer. Also... So, we're... Huh. I didn't like that. Clearly, there's some design flaws to iron out. I'll have to let Fremen... Let's see... 4. Well, the cards... If you want to get the right answer, you have to... So, to put it another way... Thank you. Here, take the phaetometer. Also... Back to the... Nope, I said it was... Besides, the drinks were... I might get sued for... one other thing. Do you... Meow. You made me jump there. Objectively speaking, half an hour ago, I was at hotel... Is that so... We took all the kids from... Anyway, it just so happened... Yep, you nailed it. In fact, the show's art does not comprehend at the drinks reception, but being the center of it... The other thing is... Oh, sorry, Bon. No, we just met. Well, it... Yeah, that's right. Nope. Her stomach's been growling. Well, it's fine. Poof! A phaetometer. It looks pretty over the way it works is... Well, for example, I just have to believe... Huh. I didn't like that. Clearly, there's some design flaw. Let's see... 4. Well, if you want to get the right... So, to put it another way... Or... Thank you. Here, take the Also... Huh? What you're saying... Is that really... You make a good point. Okay, well... So, stick around here and stand... Oh, good idea. May as well. Alright.
Silence! Justice is blindsided. Settle down.
Or perhaps there's something you want us.
Whoa! How did
Let me think. Kurosawa, however.
So that's... But why did he...
Well, if you think Kurosawa thought that it would be quite... So he deemed it...
Wow. And no one...
People's attitude... of course. As for, if you're still curious, why don't you... I see... was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, why don't you ask him Oh, but...
But we didn't...
And don't worry, I won't charge much.
At least we now know where... Let's go talk... What are you doing?
I presented them with a choice. Either they... It turned out to be her... Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarder?
That just about sums it up.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really... Why was I purchasing when I brandished this sword? I remember... What did he say? It would seem that all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands. And...
Hey! If you... Can you recognize the words?
Virtue? Somehow those two words seem to taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't. Let's go find the next horse. The third person who had their vision. Hyman heard that this is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs at Chum...
Maybe, but things have gotten dangerous.
It's just because he's been...
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep, but then we...
Please, accept me. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's... I see you. Sensei's name, though self-taught, he once said that... And so... But then...
Not long ago, he says the strength Junior and I have but if I'm not...
The Grand Now...
You haven't heard of it? Not that we'd have any so don't worry, Nanako. The exorcism will take place this evening.
So, losing your vision...
Shh. Just now, when she asked him who it looked like he was in. All the while he kept calling those names. One of them was Anza. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. The ritual has... Please, excuse me.
Huh? Who's that? We won't let them get away. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sight!
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister!
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword. And nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy. After that I won. So, I decided to... So you see... Okay, you've heard my story.
Still...
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please, try not to get agitated.
I'm sorry. With what power? But spirit and all is...
Lady Ya...
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant... I am unable to...
Excuse me, Miss...
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
bad one? No, let me try again. Seek with me. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Do you think that's also?
Keep away. I gave up the...
As you can see, Domon has
Lady Ai, this is nothing like...
I'm sorry, but... yes. Unable to cope with... as one who is... As for what has
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Ai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices make you shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with the disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Ai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to, when that ambition disappeared, much like a certain fatal...
Poor sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Anzai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Anzai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Anzai, you're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. It's been so long now. I don't think most of the people you... Now I know that we can't play, but that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the...
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the... Being stripped of your ambition is... So, you are not...
I'm sorry to... I no longer have... But as your... This is my
You can count on, but well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
I shall protect the lady of the clan. Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends.
Yeah, short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Oh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon...
Oh, okay then. Ayaka,
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Thunders roll, but I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could...
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato such privileges... Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting... The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between, but I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. Of course. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional... It almost makes...
Ooh, ooh!
Oh?
Have you got a plan?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the vision...
So,
Well, for the moment, for example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make—
Don't underestimate the problem we are facing right now.
Darn!
Yes. We knew it would— Exactly. I feel the— When you are ready.
Books were more interesting to the last tea.
Ooh.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
the road.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified.
I'll keep this close.
yêu ta mong bon ổn tóc nào.
enjoy this.
A reward on the road.
This'll do nicely. Where's my key? Not again.
La da 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 da.
I'll take care of this.
Steady as stone.
Scanning. Freeze. Dodge this.
Leave it all to me.
Come at me. Cool it.
Be gone!
Sight clear. Huh. Ah! Ah!
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
What's the hurry? Freeze.
I am a disgrace to the knights.
What's the hurry? Push your luck. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Huh. Cool it. Freeze! Ah! Sight clear! Hop! Cool it!
Leave it all to me. I can patch myself up.
Come at me! What's the hurry? Dodge this! Freeze! Scanning! Breaking new ground! Sight clear! Scanning! Sight clear! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Come at me!
Someone needs assistance.
lights.
I must leave no stone unturned.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
Windblade!
Sight clear!
Leave it all to me.
What's the hurry? Dodge this! Come at me!
Windblade!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Sight clear! Cool it! Come at me!
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Freeze! Sight clear! Watch and learn! Don't get frostbite! Dodge this! Freeze! What's the hurry?
If at first you don't succeed.
Cool it! What's the hurry? Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Scanning! Cool it! Dodge this!
What's the hurry?
Cool it! Come at me! Sight clear!
As dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
Freeze! Scanning!
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Cool it! Ah!
Oh, so sorry. Ha, what's the hurry?
Dodge this! Sight clear!
Windblade!
Freeze! Come at me! Scanning! Feast your eyes! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this!
I must leave no stone.
Windblade!
Frostbite. Come at me.
Be gone!
I'm not done. Cool it.
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this. Cool it. Scanning. Tuh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Dodge this.
General Goro of the Watatsumi Island Resistance ready and...